I'm nice. I'm nice, brother. I'm out here. What's that?
If you don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fight. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Stay with a strap like a chick when she dyke. All on that perp like I play for the fight. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. I fly as a pilot, I am. If you don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fight. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Stay with a strap like a chick when she dyke. All on that perp like I play for the fight. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. I fly as a pilot. This nigga smoke a hole, he changed. He acting funny like one of my feet. That's how they talk about a nigga. Behind your back when they see is what's up my G. Sending them shots on IG, thinking a nigga don't see. Niggas be fake as can be. Solo for me, way before COVID-19. I had the Glock with the beam. Sit that bitch right on your beam. You disrespecting the team. Fuck what you mean. This bitch is clearing the scene. I am not missing a thing. Plus, fresh as I can. Go on the Hundo Kareem. Don't know if you peeping the scheme. I go as hard as it seems. Only a part of the dream. All I ever achieve. I need my cheese. Give me my props before I leave. Bitch, I've been killing these beats. Sipping for 2003. Yeah, I've been a beast. Somebody know about me. Rap, hoop in the streets. Bitch, I'm a dog in all three. Same old smoke. Now let me know who you say fucking with me. You don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fight. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Stay with a strap like a chick when she dyke. All on that perp like I play for the Vikings. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. High and fly as a pilot, I am. If you don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fight. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Stay with a strap like a chick when she dyke. All on that perp like I play for the Vikings. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it. High and fly as a pilot, I am. I just went dumb in the mall. I might regret it tomorrow, but fuck it, right now we gon' ball. I just might pay for it all. That's what you do when you boss. It ain't about trying to show off. Get on the mic and go off. Shorty say I got the sauce. Say she won't come lick it off. Make her ass clap, no applause. She tryna give me them draws. Even though she know a nigga involved. She so persistent and all. Plus she think it's a dog. She get the dick in the ball. This that chick really go hard. She say her feelings evolve. Ain't gon' let me go at all. She care about no other broad. That mind can't be destroyed. Say she got no other choice. I hear it all in her voice. She think I'm cold as Detroit. She say I think she a toy. She need a man, not a boy. I don't want all that noise. I'm a high phone, he a droid. I lay it down, no lord. I'm undefeated like Floyd. She say if I leave, then it's a void. If you don't like me, come check me like Nike. I told a big pistol too old to be fight. Let a bitch nigga play with me, highly unlikely. Stay with a strap like a chick when she dyke. All on that perp like I play for the Vikings. If it ain't gas and I ain't tryna light it.
Hold on, I said for me on that man finally quick.
Oh, you in the online game? What's down, chat? What's down, chat? Y'all like the new look? Big face on the screen. What's down? Yeah? Niggas was saying they couldn't see me on the camera. Can see me now. You feel me? What's down? What's down? What's down? What's down? What's down, Trigger Man 6? I see you on TikTok. What's down, brother? Hit that like for me. Let's go. Shit, I need a nigga to hit a home run, win $1,000 tonight, man. I got one more nigga left. And I already won 400.
Stupid nigga took off. Come on, man. Why you want the fucking second seven?
I'm feeling good. I still got a no sweat bet on. I don't think I'm gonna use it today though. I'm gonna use that bit tomorrow. Kill me.
And they quit. What's it, nigga? Game going down. I flipped one of my ops though. Then it pussy.
You been playing too, bitch. So shit, sure. Hope you don't think. You know what I
This
mean?
my first 6 innings all week, partner. I've been overtime. You heard me? It don't matter, chat. Put your fucking sevens up. Big Bash Holiday, you heard me? Pop y'all firecracks. By the playlist Sparkles, you heard me? Y'all know the fireworks? I'm playing a little Sparkle, man. That nigga a Sparkle. Hold this nigga in your hand, you heard me? Light him up. Sad ass nigga, man. Talking about show y'all. I know y'all don't want to see that black nigga for you.
Chill. Chill.
That's the Dodgers, though. That made me feel good. That's the fucking Dodgers, and we went toe to toe with them. Yeah, my new little team. Might put my new little team out. I gotta get on that baseball. I'm supposed to get up and bet. Toronto.
Man, come on, this man here, bro.
What?
My people, man.
Huh?
Nigga always adopting my squads.
You ain't never played with no Toronto, dog.
I was running with Toronto in the beginning. You serious?
That's the
We first
beginning.
started playing.
That's the beginning.
I had to
Like,
lay
only
on
six.
niggas too much.
Man, get the fuck.
I was crushing y'all niggas, man. I was crushing shit with them boys. So you don't know me using Jose Barrios and what's the other nigga name? What's the other one?
You
There's
always
another one
piss
too. I can't
Barrios.
think of his name. Barrios.
No,
or
but
is
somebody
another one?
else. Now that my partner play with always piss Barrios. Who's mine or some shit?
That might be it. That might be him.
Yeah. I be throwing Scherzer though.
Yeah, they just got him though. Or he just got back healthy or something. But he wasn't on the game at first. I played with him the other day. I pitched him.
Like he wasn't mine. I could go to A, man. They gonna be like Big Bass so bad.
I had you fucking crazy. I was with the Reed, bitch.
The pussy, straight pussy. We used to fuck them up.
What's crazy, I stay right by Abe, but Reed would have been my district, I think. Abe was out the district. It's weird. That shit was right there though. And I think the way that shit was set up.
On that other side of Reed on like Lake Forest side.
Yeah, like no, well, on the other side of Dwyer.
Yeah, I know you talking about like going towards Mizzou.
Yeah.
Like going that way. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
But I stayed right in the neighborhood, right there. Like right off Reed. But that shit Abe wouldn't have been my district. Reed. All my Lapanas with the Reed. I'm getting Detroit.
Big old brawl my senior year at fucking Reed. The expulsion here and that shit behind that thumb.
If I were my partner, them beating y'all up. What's up, Chad? I can't get a like. I can't get a what's ham or not. Y'all got to start showing me some love, bringing y'all this good content, man. You know what I'm saying? God damn. What's him? Y'all can see
Fuck,
me. I'm on the
fuck that
screen.
N-word,
What y'all
chat.
want, man?
Got on.
White. Gray. We rocking the gray right here. Just need Parker Meadows to hit a home run tonight, dog. I had Nick Castellanos, I had Brendan Donovan, and I got Parker Meadows. I bet it twice though. So I did a round robin one and I did a parlay. The round robin one they gave me like $400 cash out, so I cashed that bitch out. Now I'm gonna just let the parlay ride. Hopefully he hit the home run. I get the $1,000.
Oh,
Need me some more fireworks, you heard? Some more fireworks on the floor. Ain't no I hope he gonna hit it. He gonna hit it, but my fault. Talking crazy. Skill. Well, I say, what's up, Chad? What's that? Chad. I like how the big screen look here. Now I'm on a big screen. See, want me on a big screen. I'm on a big screen. Some more light. Oh, some more light on it. Oh, yeah.
fucking. Go at the top.
You know what I don't like back? It said no comments on TikTok. My phone.
That motherfucking shot be going crazy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Houston Astros and the Detroit
Shot my
Tigers.
What's
partner.
him, Juice?
What's down, Juice? Big Bash Holiday.
Coming
Put your
at you
sevens
right
up.
after the break.
We in here.
Don't you pass out on
All right, just about set to go.
About to punch
And
on
the
something.
hill today,
Houston in the
Tarik
building.
Skubal.
Ghetto Boys night in Detroit. In dirty Detroit. You heard me?
It's interesting to see
Man,
how
we
he
got
utilizes
Screwball
those
out there.
weapons. He may lean on
Don't give
one
a
or
fuck
two
about him.
pitches depending on how things are going and how
Bet.
things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day.
People don't care.
He's really going to be
People
able to
don't
keep
give a
those
fuck
guys
about
off
a white
balance.
boy with a
Cooper,
black
the
name.
leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one.
I'm like, oh, the lead.
Next
Just
offering
as hard.
is fouled back.
The lead
I
just
told
as
you I
hard.
threw a no hit on that nigga fly. Told you about that no hitter.
Yeah.
Tough.
Not fly, partner. Fly.
Just missing
Good
there.
shot, man.
Now 1-2.
Straight from the dude. He straight from the bucket. Oh, up on the killer.
Him out. So digging in, Isaac Paredes.
Come on, man. Go.
Misses
a
just
strike.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Stop, baby. The
That's a
holidays.
strike.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I mean,
I
that's
think
a
that old.
perfect
No
location
swing is
right
that
on
good
the
for shit.
black.
No,
And
no
over
fucking.
and over again,
that
this guy
old.
demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the former MVP,
Well,
Jose Altuve. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Gonna hit that shit to dip on high somewhere throwing that
Swing and a miss
shit.
as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough
Late, high,
situation
late.
early.
Right
Just gonna
there
try to
before the pitch gets
simplify
to
it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And Kenny
3 up,
Jensen
3 down,
punches
Chat.
him out. That's a strikeout.
Yeah, I know, Chad. I know. He got the best pitcher in the
Back into
world.
his mark.
He
And on the
rapping.
mound,
That's sad.
Framber Valdez.
It's all good, Chad.
Yeah,
So
this
long
nigga
as
here,
it's
the
other-
nigga you said ain't no hope.
Utilizes all of his pitches, and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters
Indiana.
guessing, and all of his
Indiana.
stuff seems to be coming out of the
Should've picked
same
Hunter.
arm slot,
Let's
the
go,
same
Indiana.
tunnel,
Let's go.
and that can make life very
Wow.
difficult on his opponents.
Now here is Parker
Should have
Meadows.
beat Hunter Brown.
He got speed. Parker Meadows got speed.
Late swing, foul to the left. Let's go, Parker. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Back of a motorcycle.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Gleyber Torres. First offering, and it just misses. Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider,
Get the third,
and he
Meadow.
works in a four-seamer. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Get some luck, pussy.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Base hit center field. Run scores easily, and it's
This
1-0.
fluke and shit.
Early in the game,
Has
Chat.
himself up an RBI.
Oh, that bitch all hurt.
Break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bend.
Everything like Chopper Styles. Get the
Great job
fuck,
right
man.
there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Boy, but we like it.
Swing and a miss.
We like
It's
it.
1-1.
Now they left that
Get these
changeup
white
up.
crackers down.
Got away with one there.
Get
And he'll
these
take
white
it,
crackers
but he doesn't
down.
Make that mistake again.
Motherfucker.
Could have got home. He didn't even run to the plate.
Next offering upstairs.
Base hit for a run,
This
Riley
pitch
Green.
right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights. Pop.
Pulls the string with
For
the
real, for real.
changeup, struck him out.
No way.
And next to him for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. Here. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Late swing fouled off. Torres at third. Carpenter over at second with one down. Just off the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strike.
Yay. What's up, Jason?
And next is the designated hitter, Colt Keith. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike one.
balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul.
Base hit score a run.
Bangs another, and that's 3
Fucking
straight
seat.
strikeouts.
Way to fucking work out the jam, dog. Nigga got 3 fucking dinky dunks, man. 3 in a row. The fuck right over the shortstop.
Scooble in his 5th season, 28 years
Yeah,
old.
right,
And
Flabber.
of course has a Cy Young to his
My
credit.
family not here yet. They need that shit. I like it.
Scooble back to work. Swing and a miss.
Catch that.
No, just threw that fastball by him,
That bitch
elevated,
juice.
and if you're not looking up in that location, very
That bitch
difficult
a
to catch up
hamburger
to,
with a
especially
juice.
with that velocity.
And it gets by
Oh,
him.
improvement.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Come on, Parker Meadows. You got to catch that, bro.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Thank you.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Now one missed.
Oh, checking your temperature. I know you're a swing or some shit like that.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Runner in scoring position,
like
nobody
the
out.
food.
Here at the top of the second.
I'm bad. I'm gonna strike you out anyway.
Right.
And that's too high.
Doing that tonight.
Full count.
Cuts and
Fuck! Don't
misses.
switch that stupid shit, ma.
Oh, the nigga.
Ass nigga.
And now it's
Oh, the nigga I was gonna strike him out.
Right. Swing that dumb shit.
right through there for a strike.
That was 2 balls, man.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
Yeah, to kill that Christian Walker. You're in the 6th spot. I gotta get RBI.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Jake
What's
Myers.
up, Damien? What's up, Damien? On TikTok, what's up, brother?
Next over, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Fuck! What was it?
What that was? It was. Oh, ain't shit.
Man at second.
Another strikeout, right?
That
No, that's
just
outside.
misses, and the count is 1-2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Fought off foul.
Like, how you had
Myers
somebody
stays
on base,
alive.
right?
Goes down looking.
Fuck! One fastball. I was just 1-2.
You like that? Nope.
And we'll go back to the
You like that, you know?
ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
That's fine.
First
1-0.
pitch, not close. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. And there's a ball. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0.
What's it?
And another ball. 1 out, base is empty.
No strike.
Swing and a
What a
miss.
stupid ass player.
As he was out front that time.
3-1.
Fucking pick, nigga.
And that's through there for a strike. Now 3-2.
Full count.
You see something, pussy? Sit him down, Fernball. Sit him fucking down.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I'm with y'all. With y'all.
Ground ball, Walker. Here's the tag, and he's out. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Javier Baez.
G.
That's towards center. Myers settles under this one, and that is that.
What's up, Big Mike Game at 518? What's up, brother? Appreciate you stopping through a stream. Yeah, I'm on TikTok. What's good? Look at that. What's down, Mike? OTA. What's down? Appreciate that like, brother.
Back here in Atlanta, now it's the right fielder, Cam Smith.
Tell Sevens up, Mike.
Fuck up.
Shortened the bunt
Man, they
and
ask
missed
you
it.
shit, man. Shut the
0-1.
fuck up.
Oh.
Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that
Oh,
velocity.
man. Schoolball.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Yeah.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
The shortstop, Mauricio Dubon.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. Check swing, and he went.
You want to swing
And
it
that is
back?
strike two.
You want to fuck it back? I know what he like.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Fucking eat it.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Cooper Hummel digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
I'm good, Mike. How you doing, brother? Just chilling, man. Went kicked it with my pops and shit earlier. Now I'm just chilling out, you know what I'm saying? How your day going, brother?
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Come on.
There's some fresh fish on the line over here on this baseball.
They say you win.
0-2.
Easy work.
Let's fist these nuts.
Waiting on Parker Meadows to hit a home run. You heard me? Win this $1,000. That's about it. Just chilling, though.
2-3
You
strikeout
heard
ends
me?
the inning.
Parker Meadows for Detroit.
As we go.
They're going to think I'm a
to the
psychic
left
or
side
something when
of
they
third.
hit.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man.
Oh, here you go right here. I'm about to hit a
Parker
home run on the game, too, just to make it official.
I would see that.
First pitch doesn't find
To
the
make it
zone.
official. What's up, Delby?
No strikes.
Davey on TikTok, what's him? He ain't gonna throw no strikes. I ain't gonna be able to do nothing. He gonna throw no strikes.
On the ground to the left.
There you go. Listen.
Paredes fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the
Now
third.
batting, second baseman,
Here is Gleyber
Gleyber.
Torres. 1 for 1 with a single so
Torres.
far.
That's a
That
base
one the
knock.
other way.
That's a base knock.
They let
That's
this-
a little base knocker. What's up, Javier or Xavier, however you say
And
this
next
shit? I
up for
don't
the
know.
Tigers, Kerry Carpenter.
On TikTok, what's poppin'?
Swings through that one out in front that
No
time.
balls. 1 strike.
Not even close
They don't
there.
be throwing so
And the
many
count is
strikes.
1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, I get busy. You throw a strike, might be a 2-run home.
In the dirt.
Don't fuck with that. Uh-oh. Get back. Don't do
And at
that.
first one away.
Don't do that. Get you a little lead.
Just
Look
off
out.
the outside edge.
What
And
I'm
now it's
saying.
filled up 3-2.
You ain't trying to throw no strikes, brother. Don't swing at no bullshit.
Pussy
Got
bitch.
him swinging.
You pussy bitch. That's a
Here's
strikeout.
Riley Green.
The left fielder,
He struck
number
out swinging at his first.
Oh yeah, that's
at-bat.
what's up, brother. Y'all ain't do no grilling or nothing? I know the Fort name, you know.
And there's the strike.
Good
Ain't that
pitch
what
right
they don't
there.
want? Fuck.
Anytime you can get one by a
Nigga
bat
still gonna-
of this
nigga still
caliber,
gonna get on
especially
that
with
grill.
runners on, it's got to give you some
Get it.
confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
No balls. 2
Torres
strikes.
off of first with 2 away.
You know, won't
Ground
throw
ball
you
up the
nothing,
middle.
Riley.
Dubon. That is the inning.
They don't want to throw Riley nothing. He throwing straight ducks. Ducks. He's scary. He's
Back
scary.
at Truist Park
Leading off the
as we go to the
third
top of the
baseman.
fourth.
He's
Now the
scary,
number
Chad.
2 hitter,
Paredes.
Isaac
Did the
Paredes.
cat that used to get dropped off at school as a senior.
You crazy,
And a
man.
good fastball to start him off.
Come on,
That's strike 1.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
1.
And now 1 and 2.
Wing.
Swings through
fucking
that.
high heater.
Strikeout.
Fucking
That's
high
his
heater.
9th strikeout so far. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
I see
Over
Altuve.
one, he
Get
struck out
together.
swinging last
Get together.
time.
Catch one. Catch one.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones,
Ooh,
Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000
Sorry,
career
this
hits,
shit out.
200 home runs,
Come on,
and 200
you
stolen
giving these
bases
niggas-
in MLB history.
Oh, my
A lot of that. The fucking same fucking
I think that
spot.
was a strike.
Same
Come on,
fucking
bruh.
spot. Goofy nigga.
Probably should be 0-2.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Make it 4 strikeouts in
You
a
should
row.
have-
Just
Let's
cruising
follow
along.
Mike on
Now
Twitch,
Victor
man. Appreciate
Caratini
you.
getting ready to hit.
Yeah, I'm on all that shit, bro. Kick all that shit. I'm trying to build the shit up. Yeah.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
How the fuck you miss it? How the fuck you miss it?
And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
That misses.
Oh my.
And that is ball
Oh
one.
my motherfucking goodness, dog. Come on, bro. Be for real, bro.
Another one. That's 5 straight.
That's how I paint the corners,
strikeouts.
my nigga. Like, if you play baseball, you know anything about baseball, man. That's how I paint the corner on the niggas just like graffiti.
Ready to go.
We got
Bottom
for
four.
the
Now
Tigers.
here
Stop
is
playing with us.
Spencer Torkelson.
Let's go, Spencer Torkelson.
Torkelson.
You a home run hitting motherfucker. What's that,
Where you
Rod? Oh, what's that, Rod? What's that, C.O. Bryan? On TikTok. What's that? What's like that like for a real one, bro? Goddamn.
Seems
Y'all
like he got
stingy with the
exactly
lights,
what he
huh,
was
gang?
looking for.
Y'all
ain't gotta be
You
stingy
often
with
hear
the lights,
phrase,
gang.
short to it, long through it, and
You know
that's a
what I'm
great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting
Alright,
zone
don't play
early,
me. I'm about to say
squared it
that.
up with the well-timed
Come on,
swing,
man.
and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
I might
Next
gotta be on
offering
because
is
he
in
hurt.
for a strike.
Yeah, man, y'all ain't
Nobody
gotta be
out.
stingy
Runner
with
at
the play
first.
on TikTok, bro.
Outside low. And a count 2-1.
You going like your hard.
Shut the pussy ass
Hard.
up.
And he chases that one.
Tell that
below
nigga
the
stop
zone.
crying, chat.
Sometimes being lucky
It is
is a
gay.
swing and
It's
miss.
always
He
a
makes
nigga that's
contact with
losing.
that pitch, probably
Two
hits
runs.
it
Y'all
on the
like me,
play.
please.
Shut up.
Gets a
Y'all
piece
like
there,
me,
will do it
please,
again.
ass nigga. I don't give that nigga no like. Sit in this shit and watch his stupid ass. That's all y'all need to tell that nigga back the camera. Nigga don't want to see the black ass.
In the dirt, but kept
Come on,
close.
Frambo. Strike something up.
Pussy ass
Y'all put
up.
them sevens up there in the chat though for Big Bash, you hear me?
And
Ooh,
on
bitch.
Fuck out of here.
Shit,
He
bitch.
picks up his 5th strikeout on the
Now
hill.
batting.
Good
the
pitch.
third
I
Here's the
baseman.
can't
third
even lie.
baseman,
Pitch.
Zach McKinstry.
Sad
Rounded out
bitch.
his first time up. Slice the other
Little
way.
late, little late,
and
Zach,
foul.
little late, Zach, little late, Zach. Uh-oh.
Swing and a fly
That ain't
ball,
nothing,
well
bro.
struck
That's
left
gonna
field.
fall in the gap, though. Damn.
Hummel makes the play.
Oh,
Throws to first in time. Over to the second baseman to retire the side.
man, what is he doing? Why is he way? This nigga. I was on first, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And we're
What
back.
is he
All
doing,
set for
bro?
the start of the inning. And
I ain't gonna lie, he thought it was in the gap.
Yainer Diaz.
I can't even get mad at him. No, did it. He thought it was in the gap. What's him? Alex Jacobs was him, brother.
Back to work.
On the TikTok, I see it was him. Hit that up.
That's 6 feet even, 195
That
pounds.
bitch.
And he was born in the Dominican
You should
Republic.
like this motherfucking
Next
clinic
offer in there
to
for
reach
a strike.
schoolball
It's
putting
two
on.
And that's where the swing. It's a
I'm
strike.
deadly, man. I'm deadly.
And next to hit
I'm
for
deadly
Houston,
with them corners,
Christian
brother.
Walker.
Deadly.
His first at bat was a
Deadly on them
strikeout.
corners, brother.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Okay, you don't fuck with that, huh? Fine, I got you.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You keep trying, you too. Try him again.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down
Man,
in the
what
zone.
the fuck? How ain't that not a strike, my nigga? Like, what the fuck, man? Get him out of there.
And that one is downstairs.
Popping.
3-2 down.
Popping.
Good eye. Good eye, Christian.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Good
Pretty
fucking
good
eye,
pitch on
Christian.
3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Man,
Let's go,
strike.
Jake.
Around at first
Oh,
with one
strike.
gone.
Very good, Jake.
Jake Myers.
Fastball,
Up
you
next
send
for
that
the
fastball,
Astros.
send that shit.
Third baseman
Strike
playing on the
strike
edge of the
like a
grass
motherfucker.
looking for the sac bunt.
Shut up, bitch.
In there, and it's 0-1.
That
There
was
was a
it. Come on,
high-velocity
Mark.
fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter.
McKinstry fired to second. Double play. What
Put two on the nigga, man. I'm like that, man. You heard me? Getting active, bro.
Fuck.
And welcome back to the
Leading up
ballpark.
for the
Ready to go
Tigers,
for the
the
last
catcher,
half of the inning. And now it's going to be
Go, Jake.
Jake Rogers.
Stupid mustache having that. Stupid ugly mustache.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
Stupid ugly
0-1.
mustache. What's him, Eli?
And that's down and away.
What's popping with you, Eli?
That one
Come
ripped,
on,
but
man. Come on,
foul.
Smoke.
So glad
Come on,
these
Smoke.
ballparks have installed the netting
Come on,
to
Smoke.
protect the fans, keep
Bye,
things
Smokey.
safer all around the league.
Right there.
The next offering
I'm not
misses.
swinging at that
2-2.
stupid ass shit, Kevin.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Inside. Full count 3-2.
How many pitches he had? 62.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
63.
ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to
Oh,
have to
never
just
mind. Pitch is
change
supposed
speeds
to-
a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And now it's
Now
Baez.
batting.
I'm sorry,
Line
you're
to center his
Baez.
first time he's 0 for 1.
I'll leave you in the game.
He swings and fouls one off.
So, nigga.
And strike 2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders.
Stop
Now
playing.
an 0-2 count. He's feeling real
Stop
confident
playing.
about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That misses the zone.
He going
1-2 to count.
Bullshit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting. Center fielder.
And stepping in is the speedy
Ain't no way I
Parker
took-
Meadows. One
way
for
I
two.
stuck out on
He
that.
singled and scored in the first. Still the only run of the game. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss there. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter,
Ball,
you've got to
ball.
look up in the
Line
zone. If you
pitch.
look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that skips in the dirt.
That.
Meadows tries to check his
Oh.
swing. Now a look to
Trying to
third.
swing.
And
Good
no
for
swing, says Jerry
Fred Sanford
Hillsdale.
looking ass nigga, man. Come on, ring that nigga up. Fuck.
Got him swinging.
Man,
And he
that shit was
strikes
another
out the
ball, bro.
side in the 5th.
It's more in there. Come on, man. Get them bats going.
Back here in
That
Atlanta.
nigga pitch
and
count
now
getting up there
Cam
too. He got
Smith.
62 pitches too. Come on, man.
Smith.
With a couple more.
First pitch just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on
Come on,
strikes.
bro.
I do not play with that pitch.
Mauricio Dubon.
Yeah, I played
Come on,
him,
bro.
but I was
Swinging
like
his
that.
first time.
And no fucking strike.
Man, I was like that on that dude, bro.
Foul ball there.
Clear as this, bro.
The Astros down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Check swing. He went too far.
You got
That's a
to
strike.
swing with the beautiful shit.
Got him. Got him.
Checks his
Might as
swing.
well.
Now would appeal to first. No
Fuck.
swing.
Oh, my fault.
Pitch misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Not bad.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Carpenter hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the lineup
Yes,
flips
sir.
over.
Yes, sir.
Here's the left fielder,
Now
Cooper
batting,
Hummel.
Left fielder, Cooper Hummel.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Baez fires over to first. That ends the
Them
frame.
niggas out of there, man. Let's go get the motherfucking bats working right now. Appreciate y'all coming through, vibing out with a nigga chatting with y'all ain't saying
Back
shit.
at Truist
What's
Park,
happening, Lako?
Torres up to the plate.
The second baseman,
Lako? I
Gleyber
don't even know what that shit is. What's happening, Lako?
Torres.
The fucking blue singles and shit.
And
Man,
first
stop swinging
offering
at them
is
fucking
fouled off.
balls, no
Well,
diddy.
these
He
Tigers
ain't throwing
digging
no
into their
strikes.
numbers have to
Nigga
be
lame
happy
in
with
the
the
fist.
swings they're taking. They've hit
Yes,
7
sir.
line drives already, and
Nigga
even though
lame
some
in
of
the
them have been
fist.
for outs, there's nothing
No
wrong with
ball.
delivering
2 strikes.
consistent, hard contact. That's almost
Big
always
juicy.
going to lead to positive results.
That one's upstairs, ball
Throw
one.
some strikes, you scary bitch.
On with that.
Scary bitch. Throw some fucking strikes.
That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Rock that motherfucking shit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for
Fielder,
some,
number
so that was
30,
nicely done to beat
Gary.
the odds. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
And scoop that bitch over the fence. You ain't doing them. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Damn, give me lead. Appreciate that follow. I love the junior live stream and up on Discord.
See ya.
Join my
Strikes him
join
out
my
for the
live and do
second
what?
time today.
The left
What you
fielder,
mean by
number
join my
30,
Bradley
live?
Green up now for the
Give me
Tigers.
lead.
Both 2 in this one. Sliced hard but foul.
As you on Discord.
Deal 1. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of
Y'all
pitches
probably
they
want to
can
get on
end
here
up
and
in
play
the
against
dirt,
him. How he
a good
like it easy
secondary
dub, huh?
lead doesn't have to get away from the
My bad.
catcher
I'm
if you're
looking at
anticipating
fucking that
based
shit.
off the
One ball.
trajectory.
Looking like an easy
you
dub,
get
my
yourself
shit.
into scoring position. And it really looks
This
like the
nigga ain't
Mariners
did
have
shit
been
since the
in
first
between
inning.
with their
Easy
timing
dub these
today.
next.
Oh,
Good
that's on
fastball,
Kick.
excellent
The first baseman.
You
slider,
follow me on
but
Kick.
they've
Appreciate
not
that
been
follow
able
on
to
Kick.
commit
Give me
to one
lead.
velocity and stay there.
Mike OCA Rosen with the follow on Twitch.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1.
Let's go. We on the road to
Bottom of the
wait,
zone and a
road to
called
100.
strike.
No, I got 100 on Twitch. I think got 100.
Next pitch
Road to
misses
250
inside.
on Twitch. You
Ball
heard me?
2.
Ball. 1
Road
strike.
to 100 on Kick.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls.
Road
2
to
strikes.
2K on
Take the road to the
Facebook.
dugout, pussy.
Shut up. Road to 2K on Facebook. Road to 100 on YouTube.
So now 2
Nigga don't
on.
throw no
and
strikes.
2
Just sit here and watch this shit. Be
It feels to
bored.
me
That's why I
like
don't, you know
his
what
time on the
I'm saying?
mound is
That's why I
running
be
short.
swinging at the
Starting to
shit.
show some signs of fatigue, so we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Y'all see, Chad, I ain't even got my hand on the controller. What's that, Kelvin? What's it?
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
He's
He's there. He's got it. And
Man, we
that's
gotta
that.
get a better contact on that. Come on, man. I ain't even how that
So
supposed
we
to go.
got
I ain't
one
supposed to
fucking
go like this stuff. I ain't even
And we're
supposed to
back.
be like
We go to
that.
the top of the 7th, down to third baseman, Isaac
Man, I ain't had
Paredes.
not one like on TikTok, boy. Y'all down fucking bad on TikTok, boy.
They don't fuck with you.
Shut up, bitch.
And
That's
takes
a
the
ball.
ball for ball 1.
Fuck up.
They used to wretched.
Choke ass.
People don't fuck with you.
Bounding ball here, rolls
Choke ass
foul.
nigga,
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
bro. You supposed to be able to throw 100 pitches three
That's
times.
it.
And that's outside.
Expect for that
Yeah,
guy to come
that's
right
it.
at you with a fastball.
Gotta come right
in
at
his
him.
zone because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
All right, bet.
Fuck.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, and it remains a
I'm
full
gonna get him
count.
out of there after this battle right here. He fighting though.
Goofy shit.
He fighting. Damn. Oh, he swung at it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. So up next.
Take my boy out, man.
Jose
My boy tired.
He's 0 for 2 with a
My boy in the red. Give him up out of that. Well, I won't put it, man. Time it.
That stupid shit.
pair of strikeouts. New pitcher for the Tigers, Tommy Kahnle.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Close, but called the ball. And the count even 1-1. Now one missed. Next pitch is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. Thought he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it.
I'm known to
Now
get
he
a
has
double
somebody to
play
worry
on
about
me.
over at first.
Yeah.
Altuve
Oh, he
runs. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss.
Take the. Come on, Vic. Tree. I need tree.
For anything in the
I need tree.
Try your best to get in the scoring position.
He's under it.
Fuck.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
What's
That was a good pitch to hit
I'm
right down
about to
the
say that later. La Dama, whatever that's saying. What's it?
And stepping in for the Astros, Yainer Diaz.
pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Appreciate that, though. Whoever that was.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Altuve leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Oh, yeah, that's sure. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. But that's on kick.
And he goes one to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. And they tag him out.
Nice like that, you know? El Nino, Armando Acuna. What's that? Oh, yeah, y'all fucking with the camera.
What's up, Armando? Put your 7s up, baby. Radicap. Put your Radicap on.
Don't fuck with that, Armando. Don't fuck with that.
Houston, you heard me? H-Town.
Hold on. Don't fuck with that. That nigga jump. That nigga's a scrub with like, that nigga with TLT was talking about.
Now pitching for the Astros. Number 63, Caleb Orr.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
I'm just gonna show love.
And misses inside.
This stupid ass don't even know your name and shit. Don't fuck with him. I don't know how to say your name, but I went to Cali school. Goofy. Sit down, Goofy.
Close one.
Come on,
get the ball. Now 2-2.
Pussy, bitch.
Got him looking. 1 gone here.
The catcher, number 34.
Now here's the Detroit catcher,
Oh,
Jake
bitch, I'm about to kick some dirt on you, I promise. What's some motherfucker? Orange stash, get him out
Man,
of here.
this man, he'll cheat like a motherfucker.
Right through there
man.
for a strike.
What happened?
I said, hold on, man. You had it paused? The
I
man
ain't never
had
had it paused.
You did have it paused. You were doing something? I said,
Man,
hold
you
on.
tripping.
Bro, you did pause the game. You had the game paused. You were doing something.
Oh, not till I change my picture.
Yeah, I said, hold on when you had it paused, nigga.
Man, I did not hear you, dog.
Obviously.
I was talking to the chat, talking to Armando.
I'm ready.
You don't gotta cheat your junk ass. Speak up, you like that.
Tap
Man,
foul at the
man.
plate.
Nigga trying to cheat me, chat. I've been hitting a home run.
1 down, base is empty.
Back on base.
1-2.
You ain't getting on base no more this game. Pussy.
Swings and misses, struck him
Yeah, I
out.
would have struck my first hit out while I was up
The batter
downstairs.
now, Javier Baez.
Tigers. The
So you talk about a guy that has
Javier.
all the skills.
He ain't throwing that
Range
bitch
is
straight
really
down the
good,
plate.
but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And
That's
because
what
of
you
that
gotta
big
swing.
power arm,
That's all I
he's able
need
to
to
play
do,
a little
stupid.
bit
I played
deeper,
big ball
make
too,
throws from
pussy.
the outfield
I was a
grass
pitcher,
all
too.
the way across
Nice.
the diamond and still get a pretty
One
good
ball,
runner.
one
That's
strike.
I don't
impressive.
see it.
There you go.
Swing and a
See
miss.
that?
Gonna count 1
I
and
don't
2.
see it.
Do that.
1 ball, 2
Do
strikes.
this.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Now batting the
And
center
my partner,
fielder.
I let him
Parker
fuck with him in
Meadows.
real
Up
life.
now for the Tigers.
Man, I don't fucking
1
know
and
you.
3.
Him out of here. Fuck out of here.
Myers makes the catch, and that is that.
Yeah, all right.
Fucking man, I don't know your
Got one
sad
fucking
ass,
hit,
drunk
bro.
ass.
Bad nigga scored in the first, and the first 2 fucking batters got him.
Back here in Atlanta, and now
Let's go,
here
Chris.
is Christian Walker.
Turn it up, Chris. I'm about to.
Canley back
Put us
to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
That's what he
Y'all
said.
put y'all ace in the chat. Let's go, chat. Rally.
Now 1 and 1.
Man,
Getting
what?
squeezed a little bit
Good
here.
pitch. Good pitch, though.
And that's downstairs. And
I
that's
don't
ball
even know
2.
what they want me to do.
Stop playing like a play the game. Pussy. Let's go 2-2.
So
This
bitch
guy never
ass
could have
up.
happened.
Strike that puss up. Out.
Blows
Oh,
Oh, fucking swing.
nigga.
Jake Myers now at the plate. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite
What's him?
level
You the
speed, but he
547,
can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Oh, Lord.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
I'm glad
And
that's all you
that puts
did.
the tying run on base.
'Cause I had fucked
Didn't
up
take
on
long
the
to get a
low.
result for that at bat.
can
Just
see
kept
the
it simple.
comments
Played
on this
Pepper
on
with the
that.
middle of the infield and took it
I don't know
back
why
where
I
it
can't see
came
the
from. And
TikTok
there's just no
comments
one
on
there to knock it down.
Next to hit, Cam Smith.
That
one
shit hit me,
finds the
man.
zone, and that is
Strike
strike
one.
1.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. This guy,
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the
Base hit
tying
score
run
one,
is now
Cam
in
Smith.
scoring
Fuck.
position.
Base hit score a fucking run, man.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Strikeout, sit your ass in the dugout, go eat some motherfucking sunflower seeds.
Mauricio
Yeah,
up. Mauricio up.
This is
Let's
what
go, Reese.
standards like myself might call
Eat some
a
motherfucking
high
sunflower
leverage
seeds.
situation.
yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That was you, bro.
Holding on to a
Man,
one-run
come on, man.
lead,
The
and
man
we're
just
at
put the
top of
nigga in the
8th.
game, man. That's my nigga tired. Strike him out.
Very solid inning on the mound so
Don't
far
get up
here
out
in the
this
eighth.
inning right here.
Holding on to this narrow
Don't
lead. This is exactly what they
Oh,
want.
swing.
And
Oh,
a swing and a
swing.
miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Hello. Hello.
Do something with that, Reese. You gotta do something with that, Reese. Do that bitch right there.
Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Let's get this pussy out, bro.
Ford, the tall
Yeah,
righty,
the game is life.
33 years
Get him
old,
out.
and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. The 1-0.
Yeah, Gleyber hot, man. Don't
And that's a fair ball.
not win this, nigga.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just
The
found
right
a way to
fielder,
slap
number
that ball down the
30.
third
0 for
base
4 on
line.
the
It's
nigga. No
really
wins.
excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do
Oh.
on the tee where
Uh-oh,
it's
I like
placed in
how that
different
look.
spots. was
I
just
like how
nice.
that look. God damn.
He makes the grab. Now
Oh,
the
nigga
long
might
throw to
slip.
first, and they almost caught him, but he's back
Come on,
in time.
man. That weak ass throw.
Jada not a player.
Riley Green up now for the
Who's
Tigers.
Now batting
Appreciate you
for
coming
With
through
two
the
strikeouts
streets.
and a ground
Drop a
out.
lizard.
Green.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play.
Look at my little
And
son.
that'll
You
do it
hear
for
me?
the inning.
Look at my little son. Look at my son.
Come on, man. We got the top of the lineup up. Let's go. We
Son.
gotta scratch one.
And we're back.
Leading off
We
for
go to the
Houston.
ninth,
What's up?
and here is Cooper Hummel.
The switch hitter, Coop? Oh, yeah. Okay, Cooper switch hitter. Let's go. No bitter.
Swinging a ground ball towards first, but foul.
Nigga say you a switch hitter too, huh?
I know you.
That
I
misses
know
the
you was
zone.
gonna say something
1-1.
bitter. I know you can help yourself. Chat. There he comes.
Oh shit.
In the air, left field, down the line,
Oh, my
and
God.
that is a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Oh no.
Knocks that
Get
one
you up out
away,
the game,
and we'll
bro.
do it again.
I gotta get you out of
Mm.
Will Vest comes out trying to close it out.
The same opportunity for him right here, and he's their
Close
guy.
this out.
Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
The third baseman,
Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Yeah,
And the first offering is not close. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike. No.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ball 4. He walked him. And that keeps
Wait.
things
Up
going.
next for the
Pretty
Astros,
easy walk right
the
there.
Let's go
Last
out
pitch
too,
wasn't
right?
even much to think about.
Altuve.
1 down. Runner at first.
Altuve, don't
Now
you-
it's the
don't you
second
hit into no
baseman,
double
Jose
play.
Altuve. Foul
Oh,
off down the
that was
right
good stuff.
side.
Oh,
1-1 game
me.
here at the top of the ninth.
Wow.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And that's 2.
1 ball,
Good.
1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Lifted in the air, right field. Carpenter sizes this one up. And there's 2 down.
Wilhelm J. Shaw.
So they're down to their
Let's
first
go,
shoot.
Vic.
Now here's
They
the
shoot.
Astros
Double score
designated
run.
hitter, Victor
Home run
Caratini.
pull us up. Go.
Typically, the outfield defense
Strikeout
will go
in the
a little
game.
bit deeper just to keep
No
the ball
ball,
in front,
1
make
strike.
sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around
No.
the score and tie this ball game.
No.
2 strikes.
Hell yeah.
Vest is just 1 strike away.
Got him.
Outside low. Down
God.
1-2.
Oh my God.
Runner on the go. Swing
Yeah, let's go. Get him out of here.
Well, this one was all about the
Go. Get
pitching
him out of
defense.
here.
Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting
Yep.
what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind
Ain't
them
do it
to
like
make the
that,
plays
dog.
defensively. Sometimes you
Gotta
want to
hit
see
the
a
ball.
high-scoring game, but
Good
sometimes
game,
you can
fast.
appreciate
Good game.
the artistic
Good game.
beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire
So
outstanding
shit.
crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shaw. Thanks for
shit.
joining
Damn it.
us.
Come on, man. Go smoke your little Reggie. Wait, sad bitch.
All right. Keep the chat entertained, man. Hold on.
About to mute myself. Chat
Oh, you
ain't put no
not
7.
entertained? Keep the chat entertained. Keep the chat entertained.
Chad, we be back. We taking a little hiatus. He gonna smoke his Reggie. I'm about to go eat some food.
No action in the chat. This nigga ain't got no action in the chat. This nigga ain't got no. Yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm? I'm in the Cubs. What's up, Wander Diaza?
Eyes open. He got the splitter. Eyes open.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs.
It definitely ain't Wrigley Field. What the fuck, bro?
And digging in for San
Leading off
Francisco,
tonight for
Tyler
San Francisco,
Fitzgerald.
the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
A little out front there as he swings through.
First pitch, 7:06.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Horner whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Jung Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And that skips in the dirt.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And another ball. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Towards first, but it kicks foul. Struck him out looking.
You ain't like how that look?
2 outs, space is empty. Now it's going to be Elliot Ramos.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Back here in Atlanta and towing the slab, Robbie Ray.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not a flat, otherwise it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And there's a ball. The pitch. And it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. Ray, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you're a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Handles, throws to first, and Tucker is retired. 2 down, base is empty. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Not even close there. Ball 1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot? Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. Upswing, gone. That'll fire up the dugout and give the lead first. It's 1-0. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Michael Busch. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. That one fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Fuck.
Suzuki was him.
Second inning,
Yeah,
set
too,
to
yeah.
go. Now
The
it's the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Rafael Devers. Shota back to work. Shota, a former All-Star, 31 years
One
old.
ball,
He
no
joined the
strike.
team as a free agent. That one ripped. Hap on his horse. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Hey, let me switch to pro.
Runner in
also.
scoring position, no outs. Now at the plate, Willie Adames. Strike one. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count is 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses. And it's 2-2.
2 strikes.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Wow.
Tying run in scoring position here at the top of the second. Way high with that one. And now it's 3-2. He goes down looking. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball. Fastball for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. First pitch misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2 balls.
Runners on the move. Swing and a miss.
2-2.
And the throw out at third. Runner at second, 2 down. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Way to get out the gym.
Number 2. So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. Ball one there.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
Missed inside with the curve. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle.
What's up, Chad?
Always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. And that misses. And that's ball one. Swanson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Ground ball could be two. In there safely.
Let's go.
In half up to hit. A switch hitter batting right. And that one fouled off. First and second here, no outs. Next pitch is inside. 1-1 strike. Ground ball to first, could be two. Flores tossed to second, back to first, not in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Late swing fouled off. Ground ball left side, could be two. Flips it, there's one, and that's two.
Fuck, man. I need to get a run off that shit. I should have bunted that bitch.
Good shit, Rodney Rick.
Back at Truist Park, on to the third inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. And a foul ball. Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it. One down.
What's up, GMG? What's up, Big D?
Brett Wisely.
Third baseman, Brett Wisely.
Close, but called a
Man,
ball.
that's a strike,
And it's
bro.
1-0.
No strike.
I didn't love the strike.
And another ball. One out, bases empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one at the dirt.
Probably the
Shit.
best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
They got it for out number two. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. Just missed. Two out, space is empty.
What?
Shortened the bunt and missed it.
One
And
ball,
now it's
one
even
strike.
1-1. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Come on, Mom. Keep going. I didn't fucking swing.
And
I didn't fucking swing, huh?
And stepping in is the speedy.
Hold on. But the wine gonna help the bearing.
I'm like, you drinking that motherfucking E&J, man.
Not shit.
My fucking Paul
Got
Gasol.
Birdie.
Oh, I got a little class.
In the dirt, ball one.
Medina, what's down? Medina, what's down with you? Oh,
Swing and a
choked me
ball
up
hit
a
out
little
towards left center field. Hauls it in, and there's one
Medina,
away.
CRJ, what's down with you?
Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Struck out swinging his first time.
Crow Armstrong.
Off the
No,
mark
that's a
there.
ball.
1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
That's
Ball.
inside.
2-0.
Next
Ball three.
offering is down low. Inside ball
Take your
4.
base.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to
Now
help him out
batting,
by swinging
right
at something out of the zone.
Kyle.
So man aboard,
Tucker.
Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. And the
That's a
first
ball.
pitch misses for ball 1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
2-1.
There goes the runner. Nice stop. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to
Now
hit.
batting,
He's already
the
homered in this
designated
game.
Seiya Suzuki.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield.
1-0.
Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
So
Ball
2
2.
balls and no strikes. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that
Let's
one is
fucking go, Suzuki. You heard me?
another homer.
Two
His
pieces on
second
the
home
nigga,
run of
man.
the game. It's
Play what up?
4-0. 1 out, base is empty.
Fucking
And
go,
now the first
Suzuki.
baseman, Michael Bush. He's 0 for 1.
Can we go back to back, chat? Oh,
First pitch, and that's
he
in for a
played with us
strike.
like that game?
No ball, 1 strike.
Oh, wasted.
No.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one is
2-1.
upstairs. And that is downstairs. And now 3 balls and a strike. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
Well,
The
that's a
batter,
really good
Tucker.
take right there, and that's just
Shortstop.
mentally.
Hey, Blake Ball, get out the
knowing
inning,
that it's
brother.
not on the tee. You're going to take that pitch because you still have one more
Hey,
strike
Blake
to
Ball,
work
get out
with.
the
Not
inning.
easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Bush leads off first with 1 away. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's in there.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And there's a foul ball. It is interesting, though.
Better get him up out of there. We rocking that shit.
When you consider the way the game is
Rushing
run
this
now,
shit, no
doesn't
dude.
even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. That one drilled left field. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. Ian Happ,
The left
the next
field,
up to
number
hit.
8.
Former
Ian
first-round pick out of the University of
Happ.
Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. Oh, great stop.
Catch.
It himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. On to the 4th.
Leading off
Here's
for
the
the
center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Elliot Ramos.
Ramos takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And here is Devers outside low, and that's ball one. They say it went. Man at first, one away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that
1-2.
fastball. The hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. Went down on strikes his first time through. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1 strike.
Good, bro.
In the dirt, blocked. That's down and in. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. To Horner at second for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, I like it. I like it.
And we're back. Bottom of the fourth. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
Inside. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for second? This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Birdie now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and there are 2 outs. Back to the top of the lineup, Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. And a strike in there.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
2 down, nobody on. That's too low, and the count is 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track.
Let's see your Strumskit.
Boy, your home beating fast as a motherfucker.
Back here in Atlanta, Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Number 5.
Not at all. That man got it in his blood. Grandpa Hall of Famer, some dude. Yastrzemski. He ain't the first one you heard of.
Swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Do something with that, though. Good. Hitting the bitch on the plate.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the outside corner, got him looking. Wilmer Flores digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Flores, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Venezuela. And the lefty with the 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The catcher,
2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Fought off foul. In there at the knees. That is strike 2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
The Cubbies leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today.
Oh, man. Got this nigga looking like a real normal.
Appreciate that follow on Twitch.
Back at Truist Park. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. And he takes it himself at the out. Next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Early in the count, you have to be
Really
careful
couldn't get him out,
because of
get him
that
out.
power. But then if this hitter gets strike or 2, he's still very calm because he has the ability to get the barrel to the base. He's a threat in the count as well.
Get him out for him. I stick.
Foul ball still 0-2. And 1.
Ball 2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Now one missed. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That misses, and the count is 2-0.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that misses as well.
Oh.
Down the middle for a strike. 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really
7.
patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for. Right there.
Now 54, 6. Number 57.
And first offering is fouled off. Slides, but it gets by him. Suzuki around third. 1 run is in. And the
bitch.
Runner holds it third.
Goes through with the RBI. He's definitely late on that pitch.
Gotta make the play,
He
Flores.
just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Here's Nico Horner. That one is absolutely belted. That's a base hit. Run scores. Now third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. In there. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make it pay.
Man at first. And up next for Chicago. Carson Kelly. This one in the dirt. Happ, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 73, Randy Rodriguez.
Fastball for a strike. Strike 2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. That one ripped right center field. And it hits the fence. Happ comes around and he scores.
10-0 nigga. Play on me, chat. What's up, Battle Queen on Kick? How you doing? Just 10-0 with the nigga.
Good game.
What's up, Still Maurice?
It's
Good
good,
game.
dog. Come on, man.
I'm tough.
You ain't tough. It's all me. It's all me. In a holiday spirit. Giving your sad ass speak. That my understand sad ass. Might get on in a minute too. But
Fuck! What I do, man. Fuck them up, make them get off, chat. That's what I do. He ain't gonna let me run off 3-4 straight on it. He gonna get up off and I beat him 2 times every time.
about to take a break, dog. I don't like that. Might take me.
I broke you up.
Sad bitch. I want to see the
What
Cubs
you say,
too.
put your 7s in the chat?
I want to see the Cubs. Yeah, keep the 7s in the chat. We're gonna bounce back, chat. Don't worry about it. We're a little shook.
He said put the 7s in the
Right
chat.
Bad bitch.
What Parker Meadows at, man? I need the home run. Parker Meadows. What's up, Jacinta? How you doing? That nigga cool. What's up, Maurice? What's up, brother? Battle Queen. What's up? I said what's up. Yeah, my signal. Appreciate it, though. Coming through on the kick side. Whooping ass in that baseball. That's what I was just doing. I'm about to get on that Madden, I guess. Y'all know somebody I can play on that Madden? Chat. I'm whooping ass on that. I'm putting belt the ass on baseball. Wait, that would be this if dude don't play. If he ain't getting the game, then they just void that part of the parlay and give me like 500 or some 600, some shit like that. That'd be nice. And I ain't seen him. I don't know if he laid or not. I ain't seen him.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
So that's him right here. That's him batting right now. Yo, he 1 for 1 too. Let me a home run right here, Meadows. Get that fucking bread, man. Get your motherfucking stack piece, man. Right here. Oh, 2-run shot. I can see it right here. What inning is it? Top of the fourth. Yeah, right here. Top of the fourth. Clean, clean. I see you. I see you, Parker. I see you, Parker Meadows. Let's go, brother. We need a home run. You can put it at the chat, see it, but that's all right. With the chat, with the chat. How's that shit? Oh, Lord, he almost hit that bitch out of that. Come on, bruh. Come the fuck on, bruh. Come the fuck on, bruh. Come the fuck on, cuz. Oh my God. Don't do it like that. All the way to the warning track, bro. He got to get it on the next bat. He might go against the bullpen. He got to get it on the next bat, dog. That's crazy, dog. He almost hit that bitch out this thing. That would have been crazy work. Let's go. I already hit cash 400 on it, though. I had round robin, too. Hit the 400. Now I'm trying to hit the bow right here. That's a base hit. Damn, Parker Meadows almost hit that bitch out. Hold on, chat. I need some smoke. Let me see what's up. I have to put y'all on I'm gonna be right back. Mm-hmm. Where we at? That's how I just play online games until I get some smoke. What's that, G Nosty? Where you at, Parker Meadows? Need a home run from your brother. That's all. Nothing major. Nothing crazy. Y'all digging my new chat. No, yes. They say if people want to see your face and shit, that what they told me. King Op and them told me that. You know what I'm saying? So I blew my shit up, no didn't. Put the whole camera on the back. Behind the game.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field.
Scared me.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Taken in by Smith. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Brought down by Rasul Douglas. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 32. Goddard makes the catch. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
First down throwing for Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Hurts throwing again. This finds Smith.
Good ball.
Down to the 28. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll get down to the 21-yard line before he's stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Cut near the goal line. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively,
good point.
This starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Allen taken right to the air. Escapes the sack. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, range.
No click, huh?
Range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Complete beyond the marker. Juke the defender. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish off their opening drive. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Bass now to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Offense. Spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. One of the tight ends in motion left. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at first down here. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he's able to get this down to the 36. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
First down, ball at the 36. On the play fake, it's Hurts. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Offense up to the line fast. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. Problem is, on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite find the execution.
He finds him beyond the marker. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. And he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds Kincaid. And he almost reaches the 45 before going out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably. Go to work after.
That shit that blow me on the why the fucking stream.
Throwing now on first down, Allen.
Oh, that's a bad throw.
It's the 2-minute warning now
That's a bad
from the
throw.
lake.
Sideline.
The Bills pushing for a score before the break. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Allen looking to throw. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
They're running the option, short side. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Zach Bond with the tackle. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That sure ended up being worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
3rd and long, it's Allen. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So on 4th down, on comes Sam Martin to handle the punt for the Bills. Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. He has it at the 13. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. 58 yards on the punt there. And hardly any time remaining for them in this game. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Able to get it to Barkley. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Let's wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Zach Bond with the tackle. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Back to throw now, Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Throwing here, Allen. Forced out to his right. He's running for it. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Allen on the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Play action now, Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. He sent a man in motion. On first down, Allen has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Getting out to his... This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
And the defender comes away with it.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense.
That's like, boy, get up.
Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. He connects on the deep shot. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play.
Yeah, really let Zach Ball get to that.
Backwards.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Option play. They give it to Barkley. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
48-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. This one finds Goddard. Dukes out a one-stop. A big play. 23 yards to move those chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
He'll get this one to Brown. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles go up by 12 in the 4th. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2.
Really catch that.
He's throwing for it.
Don't catch that like that.
And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Searches from the pocket. And he's tackled for no gain.
Look at the quarterback's eyes. He's looking. He's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
Second and 10 now. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays.
Look at that right there.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Allen to throw. He finds Kincaid. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Bills down by 12. Second and 6 coming up here. Running back sent in motion. Again, Allen to the air. Trying to push it deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's third down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
First down, a run with Barkley. Broke through the tackle. Crashes through another one. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Wow, they're going to pass it here. That's complete. Here's Brown. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have likely locked up the win right there. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. Elliott on now to attempt the point after.
Man, that poor ass Zach Bond intercept.
The upright. And the Eagles go up by 19. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Damn.
Holding up, they're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Out top of the hell, though. Know how that happened. Billy Party.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Right to the air goes Nix. He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Here's Nix. That is caught by Vele. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That one going for a gain of 11 and a Bronco first down. Pretty good start right off the bat there with throws 1 and 2.
He's not locking in on just one target early, is he? Spreading it around a little bit as this game gets started.
Back-to-back first downs. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Danson was left. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Now it's Nix. To the right side, he's got Vele. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And will they call it a touchback? No, it's out at the 1-yard line. They were inches there from blowing a golden score opportunity. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Williams will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Sometimes offense you get too near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one.
Like a shit,
As
ain't
Coach Lombardi would say,
this is a different
we get
defense.
a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Flush to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
One thing you always worry about when he brings the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Guess I'm going to play some Call of Duty.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Back to the ground, this time Cook. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
From the 43, here's a 2nd and 5. Samuel going to go in motion right. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. 6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
We've caught a lot of games, but we don't normally talk about inside linebackers being that fleet of foot, do we?
No, he was able to get outside there to make that play.
Yeah, and you know what makes them faster? Their ability to read plays, understand what offenses are trying to do, and put themselves in proper position.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers. And he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie. But that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Here's Allen to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line,
They really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. The kick by Bass is good. And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. So the field goal that cuts the lead in half as they, too, are able to get some points on their initial drive of the game.
Yeah, all in all, a pretty positive response, right, to the points that were scored against them. And they got a little help from their opponent anyway. Missed the conversion, so now they're just 3 back.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game planned for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
We'll get that complete to Vele. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. And leads to a first down. Nix to the air. Eluding the pressure right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down.
And the Broncos first down.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. Open man is the tight end Troutman. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. To throw, here's Nix. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Marvin Mims from 17 yards out. And the Broncos had 6 to their lead.
Just trying some shit.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone. So the lead stretches from 9 up to 11. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? Open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
2nd and a couple. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
To throw, it's Allen. Flush to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Here's Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 44-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Now Allen. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 11 yards there, just like last play.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for him. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing now is Allen. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. From the gun, it's Allen. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
What a sequence there defensively. You get the sack to move him to 3rd and long. Then here, just nothing available. And he's got to throw it away.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Now Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. He ruffles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And he will be brought down on what will be
Happy
the
4th Hog Life, bro. What's up,
half.
brother? Man, I can't believe I just fucking sold out like that.
First half
God,
in
damn.
the books. You're watching
Crazy
the
work.
NFL on EA Sports. And we
Crazy.
welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for
Crazy
the 3rd
work.
quarter. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first.
Oh, come on, bro.
Intercepted.
Fuck out of here.
Fighting his way through contact. And the Broncos are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their
outta here,
checklist
bro.
of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd
Not
quarter.
far enough.
Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Throwing Nix. He's got it to Williams. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down.
And now we get the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot to go to attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, man, that is just a flat miss. He's in the pocket. The protection holds up. He sees his man come free, but maybe he just gets a little excited about the prospect of a long touchdown.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
Stop.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. That is caught. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down. Going old reliable there to the slot on third down.
And the slot position has become the bane of just about every defense's existence, because how do you cover? Do you go with a bigger guy to try and use size? Got to try to go with a quicker guy, and sometimes you even get out quick there. Very difficult to match up with that slot receiver. That's why they keep going back to him.
And he's had the hot hand. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. This one swung out to Williams. Evades him at the 20. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 13 yards down to the 13.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet, as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
You let me click on.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. Man open left side, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's Bronco football, and they also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Williams fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to go. But his thought process is getting into the end zone. It's counterintuitive for him to actually go down in this spot.
Yeah, but like you say, you don't want to get in the end zone too early here.
No, not at all, because you may leave an opening that could come back and get you.
They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. Yeah, this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Broncos have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the fourth quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like fourth quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throwing out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. To the air, Allen. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Allen going to throw. Eluding the pressure right. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. Allen now looks to throw. Got a man, it's Johnson.
Good throw.
For a Bills touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And that's caught at the 25. And all the way home for a Broncos score.
You got to stop the offense, though, if you're going to do this thing, man.
2 touchdowns
I wasn't looking for that.
And the Broncos use the big play to
I thought you
extend
was about
their
to run the
fourth
ball
quarter
or the
lead.
clock out.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw a touch? He just did right there. And, boy, it was pretty.
Lutz with the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
He's going to let it fly. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play here for Buffalo. 51 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Allen.
Oh,
he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
At the Broncos' 17-yard line.
Another try after the first down sack. Allen flushed out right. Touchdown! Amari Cooper from 17 yards out. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
GG, brother.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a play in the
Razul.
A very solid gain of 27.
First down, Denver.
So this will line up a Denver victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle. Go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hello? Yo. No, I'm on the game. I know y'all. Nothing, I just want to play Madden. I just logged on. Somebody online. Earlier. About 45 hours off of Blue Haven, the new city. But that cheers. You know, he ain't been a fan ticket about 30. He been very fan ticket. A lot of people leave them on. They didn't want to have no that. Big school right. Okay, young low, but they think I know about kids have to go. They don't say it like the best school.
Some of the kids that the crazy part about it, school. Last night, you know what song I you know the name of the song I made? Last night, you know the name of the song I just put? Call Outlaw, nigga. I want the kids that right drop the door that song on Outlaw, right? The dude she was right there that way. That's crazy, yeah. And we been talking about all the more love, so. Yeah, Outlaw song, grand, but I'm bring my Outlaw, dude. There you go, I'm my Outlaw, dog. Tupac was crying, nigga. So, yeah. But, you know, they do it.
Yeah. I'm looking at some shit too. And I'm on the game. Well, I ain't really on the game. I'm on the stream though.
Like, you know, I'm on a couple years now, but somewhere. I might go to the clubs, I don't know what's going on, but I don't know, but I'm really strong too, like that. I'm on that motherfucker still years.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
But it's all good. Yeah, I'm not glad for that, so I'm dead to it. I'm on that. I'm on the platform. Yeah, I want something. It's a little safe there.
Man, get the fuck. Man, holla back. Junk ass nigga, man. Holla back, man. I'm good. Man, what I feel like playing right quick. Feel like Carter doing it. Started off on that baseball. Got on that man, got spanked 2 games on that man, won 2 games on that baseball. Yo. Yo. I didn't get the home my Parker Bellows. But I wouldn't have got it if I would have won none of them on that team. What? Good boy. Still ain't charging. Tell my phone. What we got? Nobody online. Sleep, man. Follow through there.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Side.
Go check your fire!
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back home.
Hey, don't make me return fire.
Switching mags. Adding armor.
Holy chill. Sick. That's crazy. That dog tripe. Yep. Run there against Eby every time at 9 o'clock. And that shit. Ain't nobody twist up. Nobody twist up. We go big screen. Fuck it. No good fuck. We gotta go assume that. Here. I guess some more Call of Duty for a minute. I guess I might turn the motherfucker off. I did cash out the round robin though. I ain't hit him on the parlay, the 3-leg. But I cashed out on the round robin. After the first 2 legs hit. So that was a blessing. I guess what you call it, dude? Oh, that baseball. Tough on that baseball. Oh, that boxing. I do that shit too. That's why I gotta get my chat popping if I can give me some victims out the chat. Easy dubs. Kai the baddie, 504. Oh, okay. Let me in the chat. Let me in the chizat. Yeah. Ska.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Put me in the chizat.
Enemy dropping. dropping into the area.
Hey,
Watch
give
the
me
skies.
a running.
All stations, green light. Deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy forward team.
Where we going then?
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field. Indicating LZ.
Adding armor.
Enemy soldier incoming.
HDR, ready for launch.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Friendly loadout.
Loading fresh mag.
Eyes on enemy.
Hostile missile strike detected on the nearby target.
Adding armor.
Ten remaining. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Taking fire. Adding armor. Reloading.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. You have reinforcements inbound.
Frag. Adding armor.
Hostile shooter.
Loadout drop headed your way. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Eyes on enemy.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Hostile UAV in the area.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy UAV overhead.
They got me.
I heard somebody on that. Get to that loadout. There's two of them right there.
Damn it! Someone get me teachable seat.
Redeployed and ready for business.
Station. Go get after it. Move to the safe zone.
I'm under fire.
You have reinforcements inbound. Precision airstrike standing by. Hostile UAV in the
Adding
area.
armor. Switching mags. Need cast on my grid.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy UAV is online.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Impact. No hit. Fire fan is active. Fire station. Fire up.
Motherfucker!
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Yeah.
Back on the
Time
field.
for vengeance. You're redeploying. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
They got me. Patching up. Too close. A little help here. Damn, that stings.
The squad's in the safe
Incoming
zone.
grenade.
Gas is moving. Your squad mate's back on station.
Bitch ass nigga.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Delinquent.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Redeployed and ready for business.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Oh!
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Resurgence is close. No more second chances.
Designating course for LDBR.
Hostile UAV in the area. Only 4 remain. Private squad still operational with the AO.
The fuck, bro? I ain't got no kill. I got one.
I'll be back.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
I'm hit.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Damn, bro. Hey, you miss on the wall like that.
You so motherfucking
Use this time for some target practice. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading. Good effect. Hostile grenade. Enemy impact grenade.
Resurgence. Stay alive. What is wrong? Your team leader. Set a strong point to your squad soldier.
Adding armor.
On the explosive device that maintains the defensive perimeter.
Armor's gone.
Enemy UAV online.
Shit! Need
Mark
medical
remaining
attention.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Relax. My hellborn parasite will heal you.
Back on the
Get
field.
ready. You're redeploying. Setting waypoint. You've got a loadout drop inbound. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
¿Hay gente?
Qué pedo, no escucho los pistolas.
Ya lo maté.
Head to the safe
Viene.
zone. Gas is closing in.
Son dos, bajé uno.
¡Ah, la verga! Está roto, está roto!
You have reinforcements inbound.
Se está reyendo,
Armor's gone.
Otro.
Vamos este güey. Pégale, güey.
Se salió.
¿Lo puedes marcar?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate is redeploying.
Está riendo, güey, está
Well
riendo.
Aquí hay
done.
flaqueados.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Hostile assault pack.
Va, pues vámonos, ahí viene el gas. Ahí viene el gas. Vámonos.
Time's up. Contract aborted. Snap to it next time.
Ahí viene el gas en verguite. Vamos. Voy con este güey. ¡Ay!
¿Cómo?
Really
You'll
good.
get another chance. Weapons free.
Hijo de la pinche madre, no hay nadie conmigo.
¿Sigue ahí arriba o lo mataste vos?
Toda pinche casa.
Reinforcements inbound.
Incoming grenade.
A la verga, se mató.
Visual on enemy. Back on the field.
Go get your revenge.
¿De dónde? ¿De dónde, güey?
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Son los tres.
Precision airstrike available. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Está aquí abajo, güey.
Se tiró aquí, se tiró, güey. No mames.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Ay, güey.
Your squad mate went AWOL. Resurgence timer reduced.
I'm lagging.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
Need cash on my grid.
Ataque.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Shots in. No door.
A la verga. Vos,
Lo bajé, lo bajé.
Loaded fresh mag.
Fire station prices have been reduced. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Ahí viene.
Changing bags.
Nomás creo que me acosté.
Still pissing me on it.
Zona con frente.
Resurgence
Creo que hay
is about to
gente,
end.
creo que hay gente
Make
aquí
it
adentro.
count.
Taking it back to fire. Redeployed and
Stand by
ready
for
for business.
redeployment.
Abatido.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas inbound. Stay alive.
Estoy con una bala, güey.
¿Dónde está?
Left fire still standing. Next time we'll take that. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
I might turn the street back on. I got 2 in the building. I keep 2 in the building. I don't know that be. Appreciate y'all. Always cheap. Yes, I play this last. That bitch 4 hours. 4 hours, no motion. It's crazy work. I'm used to doing it.
Please make me look like that.
Enemy KIA.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back home.
It'll be more. Follow me in. Take your fire, little vehicle.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
UAV standing by.
Marshal requesting UAV tasking.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Enemy UAV is online.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminal.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Enemy UAV overhead. LDBR inbound.
Take your head out your ass and your finger off the trigger. Now that that's out of the way, let's go. Loading fresh man.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Contract failed. Objective lost. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy dropping into the AO. The squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy airstrike in the area. Squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving.
Oh, I know it was 2 of them bitches. I probably would have played that a little different.
Squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Reload.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Damn, I can't move. Come on, bro. I gotta be able to get up out of them on that.
Redeployed and ready
Turning
for
you to the front. Earn this.
enemy movement.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark the target.
Adding armor.
Careful. Area. Moving good visual on the enemy. You're the last one standing, soldier. Five until your squad is redeployed. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate back on station. Good work.
Buy me back, I'm ready.
10 remain. You're almost done here. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Adding armor.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
They will not surprise me. Holding fresh mag. Changing mag.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Take it back. Changing mags.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.